Hello, Vader. Hello, Violet. Hello, Bone Crusher.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's not here yet. He's still working on his Gundams and stuff. Hello, Articus. I'm back from ads. Oh, well, you're probably about to get hit with another one. Because if you're here too quickly, you're gonna get hit by the initial first one, Vader. I'm sorry. I guess go for Brahma. These all kind of suck. This is the only time I'm asking, do you have an extended time you're gonna be done? Do you have an expected time? I'm gonna try to get everything done this week. I do not know if the coloring book will be in, but I should hopefully be able to send both out before the end of the week. It'll depend on when the coloring book is in, but I'm trying to get everybody's everything done this week. Also give you some easy streaming stuff. You can do it on the stream. True. I tried to warn you, Vader. I guess the Caratinos. All of those kind of suck, too. How do you spell that? Caratinos. Just figured I'm on before everybody for the weekly stuff, so I'm just gonna set them up. I should stretch. That's a good idea. Hello, Cypher. How are you? Alright, I could go look at my builds for these and then maybe run Sanctuary Onslaught with the Banshee. I knew this wasn't bad. It's not. But I could definitely get a more pushed in here. Piece of Blood Rush. Even though that's not really... This is much more a status. Is it a status? Yeah, it's definitely more of a status weapon. Do I have any idea what I'm doing with builds? No. Don't judge me. Or at least don't judge too harshly. Also, why you no stream? You hate us now? I go weep manly ugly tears in corner. No, one of the days was planned. The other ones were not. So it was planned for me not to stream Friday into Saturday because I was volunteering for about 5 hours on Saturday for this thing called Chowderfest. So I was volunteering for Chowderfest for about 5 hours to help out like a community thing for one of Joe's friends. So it was easier to get there from Joe's house than mine, so I stayed over his house so that we weren't late first thing in the morning. Thank you for the bless yous. A festival for chowder, yes. So we got like unlimited free samples, and I got some free pizza, and I was allowed to go get like as much soda and water as I wanted. And Joe and I were doing the temporary tattoos, so that was a lot of fun. So we just put temporary tattoos on, honestly, mostly volunteer teenagers. A lot of, like, the teenagers that were volunteering from their schools and stuff were coming over and having us do temporary tattoos, but we did get a lot of young kids, and a couple of older women actually came over, and it was really funny. But yeah, so I was volunteering for a while on Saturday, and then Joe took me out on another date. His words, not mine. And we went out for dinner. Since we're not usually in that particular area, he ended up taking me out, and we went to another restaurant and got burgers and stuff. And then on the way home, I was feeling just a little bit tired. Not as bad as the other night that I took off, but just tired enough that I was like, okay, I'll lay down for a few minutes, and a few minutes ended up turning into a few hours, and by the time I got up and felt safe enough to drive, it would have been too late to start stream. So that has happened twice in the last week that I have been too tired to drive home. Just due to, I think my chronic illnesses are catching up with me. But, yeah. How dare you see one of your fan members just because you wanted to? We are family here too. How dare you? You're okay, you were just about to hop off, and I saw it was reset, so you're getting Umbral Forma from Teshin. Nice. You don't have enough steel essence. That sucks. Can't do a tier 3 sub like I planned. Hey, Kayla, how many points are you at? Oh, that's a good question. 50. It looks like I'm already at 50 for October. And I need to just either this month or next month get to 100, ideally. But again, if it doesn't happen, you know, it's not the end of the world. Technically, it says 27. But I don't know why the other thing says 50. That's weird. Hold on. I just go for October. Yeah, that's odd. It's saying 50, but this is saying 27. I don't know if it's just counting the ones that haven't burnt out yet when I go to manage the goals and I go to the plus program. The one that actively works says I'm only at 27, but... Ooh, that's scrolled in my screen. No, I just need 100. So technically I'm at 27 and I need 100 total for the month. So when I go, I don't care if you guys see what I see for earnings. So if I go to October, nope, that's September. Vader, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Vader just subscribed for 51 months.
So this is what you guys can see for the month of October. Obviously, I took the last couple of days off. And I do apologize for that. But this is what we're talking about here. Right now, I make a 60-40 revenue split for tier 1 and tier 2 subs. If the channel cannot get to 100 paid sub points that are not included in gifted or prime subs by the very end of November, so like either we do it this month or next month, I will go back down to a 50-50 split for tier 1. I will still keep the 60-40 for tier 2 because I am a Twitch partner. So I automatically get 60-40 for tier 1 and 70-30 for tier 3. For tier 2. And tier 3s, but tier 1s will go down to 50-50. So I will lose 10% of my revenue right off the bat. And that includes... I get it for gift subs right now. But if it doesn't... If we don't have another month that gets there before December, it takes 3 months to get back into the program. So, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully either this month or next month, we can get back up to 100. That means basically for the last year, it hasn't hit 100 paid subs, which... I know everybody's struggling, and if you cannot afford to sub here, don't. Or if you only have your Prime sub, don't worry about it. The only thing I was asking for in the Discord recently was if you use a Prime sub here normally and you pay for subs elsewhere, can you just swap it for a month? Technically, I make more off of paid subs now than Prime. I don't care about that aspect. I just need for 1 month to hit the 100 sub points to keep from losing out on 10% of my revenue. I don't know if I can... It's already having a hard time making ends meet, and if I lose out on 10% of my revenue right off the bat, that's going to suck. Or, honestly, it's close to 10%. Your sub ran out. I'm sorry. Prime's not on yet. If you want to make things faster, go ahead. Make the loadout for HTA. Literally what I'm doing, Archon. Joe's not ready yet either. Joe's not going to be ready for at least another, like, 20 minutes. I'm formatting and bringing my shit to Sanctuary Onslaught right now in preparation. If I sound irritated, and I don't mean to towards people... My mental health has been declining. And so I do apologize. It's not you guys. It is 100% me. I was rounding. You said 9 o'clock. That's 17 minutes from now. I was just cutting the difference. Want to call me a bitch. Yeah, Breeder Cody, it's just... There's only so much talking it out can do. Already have Primed Fury on there, so Berserker's not going to help. We can introduce to the front of our vehicles. It's nobody in particular, Hypergreed. My brain has just been struggling. But I do apologize if I sound overly irritated. I can't force the peppy right now. I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. But I can't force it. Enable Tenokai and throw in an arcane. It. That's not bad. Armor. Yeah, so I'm still doing melee exposure. I appreciate that, Hypergreen Arthur, and I think that's kind of part of the reason why I haven't been forcing the peppy. I could fake it, but it's exhausting to do so, and I'm kind of just trying to get by. They said what the new art gun is. Yeah, they did talk about it. I was watching a video on it, and I'm not going to be able to remember to give you guys a full preview. Sorry. I think it was Tactical Potato already has like a video talking about it a bit. Alright, what are we looking at here? Another status weapon. Not going to be able to fit that. Guess I'll put a potato. Oh, stupid. Arbor Sep or something like that. Missile launcher that fires different status effects. Thank you. Joe has a better memory than I do. You started using Hildren Archon, you haven't really used other weapons. Hello, Goldhair. So this is more of a status weapon. That does technically switch it to slash. And this should already be probably technically decent, but I don't know. I don't do builds. Please don't judge. You could use Cascadia Empowered for a burst of damage. Oh, I forgot I didn't put an arcane on. I put the spot and then didn't do it. Lockspur's your favorite art gun, but you're willing to give the new one a chance. I love the Lockspur. The Lockspur is just such a good art gun for both regular missions, but honestly for Arc Wing missions specifically, it is fantastic. I love the hit scan stuff for that mission type, just because it makes it so much easier. Oh, I was gonna swap to Banshee with this loadout, even though I get to play Wisp for it. I never finished the Banshee stuff. I'm always willing to give new weapons a chance, but the Lockspur, I don't know if it'll... I don't know if anything will quite surpass that. It's such a good gun. The Altfire makes it great for longer range also, and a Necromac. It's such a great gun in general. I know, there's probably better ones, but I love the Lockspur. You're dealing with important story bits in Borderlands 2, but you're here now. Hello, Flavored. You think yours does between 10 and 20,000 damage. You know you can make it higher. I'm really bad with builds. It's not my thing. I can get them to do what they need to do, but that's about it. I'm not very good at getting the most out of a weapon in any game, to be honest. Leads you through missions and it's suitable is how you see things. Yeah, that would be perfectly fine if I weren't streaming. The moment you introduce streaming or showing off anything into the public, you open yourself up for scrutiny, and I know most of you probably don't care, or you already know that I suck at these kinds of things and I'm not necessarily looking for advice to make them better either. But there are some people who will come in here and be like, actually, and then give me a whole spiel. And you're like,
Dragon Gaming just subscribed for 26 months.
Shadowy, thank you so much for the resub. I bet she's judging. You can judge, just keep it to yourself. Unless you have something that I can easily change and it doesn't make me look like I'm stupid. Because I know I am, but I don't need to be told it like 100 times a stream. So that's usually why I'm just like, please don't judge. I know most of you probably don't care, or there might not even be any new people here yet. But I just rather not be called out for it. Because I'm no brozyme, I'm no potato, I don't do that. I'm not like Rage. That guy did not want to die. And a lot of my shots were misses. Actually, the Ropalalas is a giant radioactive alien chicken. I don't think you can eat it, maybe.
Oh, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac. How are you? I get to play as Wisp during the onslaught. I mean, during Archimedia. Words are hard, okay? Your suggestion for whenever you do HEDA or EDA has always been just make a tank build for every frame and you'll be fine. Not going down is actually a good thing. I know, and I have been doing fine for most of them. I just figured I have 20-ish minutes, I might as well just level up the weapons a little bit more. Yeah, Sen, I am sorry, guys, that I took a couple of days in a row off. I do try not to do that. Honestly, I try not to take days off at all. I only took one day off in all of September,
just
but...
about a feudal uprising where a duke's son was killed by rebels. They used a trebuchet to knock him off the battlements with the only available ordnance, a peasant's decapitated head. It was the first
disgusting.
recorded instance of surface-to-air missile.
Yeah, no, that's gross. No, I have only been home for a couple hours, Archon. I haven't watched anything. I watched a little bit of TikTok and then that was about it. didn't make you uncomfortable the last episode, but you've never seen an anime that touched on a particular topic. Okay. I haven't watched that anime and know very little, if anything, about it. So, don't know how to respond to what you wrote, Hypergreen. Oh, I guess I'm going to the next round. Oops. Hello, Buzzmaker. So I went to my older niece's birthday party today. She turned 9. That's one of the reasons why I didn't start earlier in the day, is because I ended up just staying at Joe's house, went, grabbed her some little stuff from like Five Below in the dollar store. 'Cause that's what was happening this time around. And I don't have enough energy to do that, unfortunately. And so I was able to get her some stuff. She really likes Stitch. So basically almost all of her birthday presents and stuff were Stitch themed. And she had a Stitch themed cake. So that was really fun. And then like I said yesterday, Joe and I were volunteering for a little while. And this trio of older women came over. And they wanted some temporary tattoos as well. And Joe and I were like, yeah, sure. I mean, it's open to everybody. So they all wanted the tattoos on their cheeks. And that was fine, so I put them on their face. And then one of the women also wanted one on her, like, chest area. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, just so you know, I have to be able to, you know, put my hands in there. Not in her chest, just, like, above. And she was like, oh, don't worry. You can touch me anywhere you want. I haven't been touched in a really long time. And my husband is here. It was not what I was expecting. But it was hilarious, nonetheless. And then they slipped me and Joe a $5 bill. And they said, oh, just because you were such good sports with us older women, and I got $5 out of putting a temporary tattoo on a 70-something-year-old woman's chest.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
So that's how yesterday went. It was an experience, to say the least. Owie. No. No, we're not going down. I am not wasting everything I've built up. Thank you. I just need a little bit of health from somebody.
Stress. Increase your effort.
More energy would be great too. That's fine.
You generated some usable data, but I need more. Return when
You
you are
need
ready to subject these data immortals
It
to
was
it.
just on her. It was just at her sternum. Like, it wasn't. It's not like I had my hand down her shirt. It's just like the chest area. It was fine. And then one of the other older women wanted one, and I was still preoccupied, and so Joe was like, well, I can have her help you. And she was like, no, honey, don't worry about it. You can do it.
It wasn't an older woman.
It wasn't the older woman at that time?
Thank
No,
you for
it was the
feeding
young
the
girl.
expert goldfish 200 fish
20-something.
flakes. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? There's no wrong answer.
I usually watch it around Halloween time, Marcus, but it is an all time of the year movie for me personally, so you can watch it at both. It is one of, if not my favorite movie of all time. So, Nightmare Before Christmas is both Halloween and Christmas, for sure. And thank you for the 200 bits. Well, that's interesting. Don't have this leg armor, apparently.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes. Michael McDonald is the only actor to have been killed on screen by both Michael Myers and Mike Myers. And they reused Michael McDonald's death scream in Austin Powers in Halloween Kills.
Thank you for the 200 bits, and I did not know that. I don't know a lot of trivia like that. Oh, that's pretty good. She looks like she would be a minion to the Minerva. Same thing. These two would be her minions. If I had time for something like that, I'm not sure, Buzzmaker. Seriously though, Marcus Wellner, thank you for the bits yet again. It is much appreciated. I can't open the window, it's raining. Yeah, you. Sana. Good job. Do you plan to join for the onslaught, Joe, or should I just go off by myself to finish leveling?
What? Oh, I didn't even realize what the fuck you were doing.
I'm trying to at least be somewhat useful for the weeklies, because I had time. You don't have to, I just wanted to know.
I was getting my loadout ready.
Wish it were rainy here. Not this rainy, you don't. We're supposed to get
Ain't that bad.
multiple inches. Today hasn't been that bad.
We'll
Today is
see.
not the worst of it.
Yeah, and they're dumb as fuck.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens.
What does that have to do with anything?
Weatherman?
All I heard was they're dumb as fuck. So that's why I was asking.
Talking about the rain, I said they're dumb as fuck. The weatherman. Always wrong.
That's the only job you can be wrong 100% of the time and still keep your job. Thank you, Buzzmaker, but I'm good for now. Don't forget, people, Nightwave is ending this month, so if you don't have it done, you should work on it.
6 days.
You're so ready for me to be over. Might get a promotion if you're wrong enough, honestly though. This was the first Nightwave in a while that I actually had to remember to go back and actually push for the last little bit. Usually I just passively get it fairly quickly, or I'm a little active in the beginning and then I don't have to worry about it, but I actually had to go back and do extra weeks worth because I hadn't been playing as much Warframe as of late. I know, blasphemy.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Yes, Boozmaker, work on Nightwave. Don't be like you are. Very strange for you, but on the reverse, and you're at level 43 or so in Nightwave, so just piling up the credits and buying supplies. I mean, that's usually where I'm at this time frame, but I just honestly hadn't been doing very much. Was kind of just playing the weeklies for Warframe and not a whole lot else for the last month or so, especially. And I have a very busy rest of this month, so I will be playing quite a bit more Warframe. I have a couple of other games lined up for the rest of the month as well. And then I have several...
the update for Warframe.
Yes.
You didn't say why you'd be playing it.
I figured that was implied.
Well, what happens if they had no idea?
Whatever. And I also
Not everyone
have
keeps track.
quite a few doctor's appointments, especially this week. 2 physical therapy, regular therapy, and an ultrasound. So. But I can't just keep ignoring whatever is going on with me. How dare you use same symbols as Warframe if you're not playing enough Warframe? What? How dare you use same symbols as Warframe if you're not playing enough Warframe?
Proceed immediately.
Okay.
The Gatling guns look really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll tell you shit.
Can we stop going to the full extremes? Please. Just because I can't force the peppy right now doesn't mean that you have to.
You need pep.
Really
You
shut
could have been like,
everything down.
okay, that's cool. That's good.
I had said,
Said, Oh, he's bumping off my shield.
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve somebody.
Hi, Kitty. How are you? Adding some billionaire hunt for sport to make your life more fun.
Chromatic Key
Thank you
just
so
subscribed
much,
for 13
Kitty.
months. Well, well, well.
Rat Trap says, hello, how are you, and where have you been the last 3 days? So Friday night's missing stream was scheduled in
my bed.
night. Last night I wasn't planning on missing stream, but I was a little, just slightly too tired to drive home, so I was resting for a little bit, and it ended up being a lot longer than a little bit.
Enter the conduit.
So I
Are we going
wasn't-
again or leaving?
one more time, I think. I didn't double check.
Did you max?
My Banshee would be, but I don't know if my weapons were. I didn't check, so I just figured one more
Oh,
time.
I only saw your lower Banshee.
Antifreeze under 0 just subscribed for 15 months.
Yeah, the Arcus is almost there, but it's not there. It's like right at the cusp. Antifreeze, thank you so much for the resub.
Your what?
The Arcus Skizzo? I don't know how to pronounce that. The secondary weapon.
The Zarka? Change the name?
Yes, Vader paid to spin the wheel, and like 50 of my weapons start with Z now. I got yeah, driving sleepy is just as bad as driving drunk. Yeah, and I've nodded off behind the wheel before, and it scares the shit out of me now. So I try to be very careful about it. Granted, my drive home now is about half the time as it used to be, but it's still really dangerous, and I have been extremely exhausted lately. The fatigue has been immense. Between that and sometimes it's just my mental health, I just feel like I'm strapped to the bed. So I feel like I can't get up, and so I just didn't feel comfortable driving, and I was only gonna rest for a little bit, but I realized I was more tired than I thought I was, which happens a lot. I think that's why I'm so nervous when it comes to driving, even if I'm even a little bit sleepy, because the last time I thought I was perfectly fine and I didn't even feel sleepy, I nodded off and nudged the guardrail on the highway. So I just don't want to risk it. Not until I've been feeling better for a while, so. I believe that you know why DE made Noko how they did. It's to provide more mushrooms as respawn points.
Go,
They
stay,
could have
go,
easily
stay, go, stay.
Go. Don't have to stay. We'll go back to our ships.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
They could have easily done it the exact same way and had the first ability a toggle. So press versus hold gives you the type of mushroom. Breeder.
Yeah. Like Wisp.
Hunter,
Or
the
Grendel.
sanctuary will go on without you.
And everyone else. Zaku. It really seems incomplete.
Thought toggles would be more annoying to pop different respawning mushrooms. Hold A versus press A is annoying. I'm not saying it has to rotate between the two, but press versus hold. Don't do that, just rest up then drive. You like coffee? Can't drink coffee. Plus, I have ADHD, so the chances of coffee working is slim to none. And literally coffee would give me the shits, so not gonna do that.
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 47 months. Missed the train by a hair.
Technically, you made it so that there could be a second chance at a train, Archon, by doing that, but thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Marshmallow. Yes, when having in 3 different spots would mean it's easier so you don't have to worry about triggering the same one multiple times on accident. Yeah.
Can't trigger it because it's a toggle. You're Arbiter, right?
Steel Meridian. I have Steel Meridian and Red Veil. Why?
Yeah. The Shock Trooper.
Is it at one of the
It's in
other
Red Veil.
ones? Okay, then I can get it for you. What'd you say it was called again? Sorry.
Shock Trooper.
I see it.
Use it to spread our way.
All right, what can we help you with? I hope you put it to good use.
You know, you can make it so the tap, the cast, the ability, and hold change between the type of moat, right? Yes. I understand that. That wasn't the conversation we were having. Hello, Shruma. How are you? I'm gonna send us down and I'll trade it to you. How have you been, man? It's been a bit. Yeah, I saw that, Marshmallow. Thank you. Someone was talking about toggle ability. That was not directed at you. No, we were talking about toggle, and toggle abilities. Saying that Nako's first and second ability should just been a first ability where you just, like, press versus hold. So one mushroom would have been press, the other mushroom would have been hold. And that way they could have easily done that and given a better second ability rather than just 2 spawning mushroom ability types. Same type of game like mushrooms. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Just think press and hold multiple times is a long time to do something in a combat type of scenario.
Not that hard.
It's a fraction of a second.
Gara has one as well. I do it all the time.
Grendel has it. Wisp has it. There's a lot of... I didn't
Not
say
slow.
hard, Joe. I just said slow. I don't know. I feel like it's better. No, yeah, Nova has it. There's a lot of them. And you can change which ones you prefer to be the press or hold. Like which one do you
Nova
use more consistently?
Kinda has one. You're not really switching the ability though, you're just casting a different one. Differently.
You're a main Nako forever. You love him so much. He does seem to be like he could be fun. Obviously I'll know more on Wednesday, but I just think
Yeah,
that...
because you fucking get him for free.
Yeah, I do.
The little mushroom cheeks.
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna be clapping them?
No, you don't clap little tushies. They're only cute.
Oh no, that's right, you jump on him and squish him like a bug.
Yeah, you're fine, Violet.
Like Mario.
You can't have both the speed up and slow down at the same time, which proves it would be harder if you want both mushrooms.
What?
Okay, that one made my head hurt. No. Breeder Cody, because that's not how that one would work. Just because you can't have speed up versus slow down for Nova doesn't mean that it would be harder to cast the mushrooms. It is only as hard as putting out the wisp motes by themselves individually. Little slower than being able to put them all out at once, sure, but
Ooh, level 39.
no slower than having to do one ability versus the next ability. And then that would open them up to being able to have an augment that would allow you to put more, you could like put both mushrooms down at once. Like it seems, I don't know. Yeah. Could have squeezed in another ability rather than keeping them two separate. That's all I feel. You might main the new Oberon more, Marshmallow? Really?
Ooh, I can't remember when they said we need to watch to get the free one. Or play. Is it play?
I don't know. I still have to do the
I remember what they
Conquer
said.
Cancer floof stuff too. I still have like 18 days. I'll always do it later. How long will be waiting? How long would we be waiting on the augment? DE doesn't exactly pump them out overnight. Okay. I'm not saying there would be an
What?
augment. I'm saying that it would be a possibility for them to do that down the line like they did with Wisp.
Oh.
It's probably within the first, 6 months, maybe a year. If I had to guess. We already have tap hold abilities in the game and it doesn't slow down the game at all. Just log in when the release comes out for free Oberon, Sergeant.
Oh. Clairvo has a tap and hold. There's a lot of them.
I feel like a different person now that you put press-ons. Oh, yeah, Violet.
What does that mean?
Press-on nails.
Oh. Ow. Really?
They don't have to be gaudy to be pretty.
I hope not.
Joe just assumes you're gonna be like one of those girls with the really long stiletto style ones. She has shimmery French tips on. Okay, those aren't even long. They're like my natural nail length. Violet's like, the stiletto ones are fire, but work doesn't allow that shit.
No, you look like a ratchet hoe.
Yeah, my sister can't even have painted nails or anything like that because of her job. It's distracting. It's too distracting.
Her hand's moving a mile a fucking minute. That's not distracting.
Yeah, apparently it is. She can't have it for work. Listen, it ain't ratchet, plus it works as self-defense, says Violet.
It's ratchet, and it's not self-defense, because go ahead and try and scratch someone with that, and it rips off your fingernail and your nail at the same time.
No, not when you have the good ones. The plastic,
Yeah, okay.
like, the glue-on ones, sure, but if they're acrylics, those are on. You're not snapping those off. You're lucky to snap it in half before it snaps off your finger.
It's gonna snap your nail right off your finger.
No.
Okay.
You would be surprised. Acrylics are on. Like, you have to soak and do a lot of chemical treatment to get those suckers off your nails. Like Kara said, acrylics all the way. Hey, T-Gamer. Crimson Sharded Bird. Oh, I'll have to remember to do that. You can fuck someone up with acrylics. You can. Those things are no joke. They are a very sharp extension of your hand. If you are not careful, you can hurt yourself and others. Your friend once accidentally scratched me with her acrylics and it drew blood. Yeah, you could absolutely jab and hurt people with those. They are solid. Now again, if they're the glue-on ones, it depends on, you know, your method of putting them on, but when they're cemented to your hand, they are no joke. Personally, any longer than where my natural nails are at now, I feel like it would just get in the way of things. Sometimes I think my natural nails, even themselves, are a little bit long. But I do try to take care of them as best I can. A nice soft piece of skin and an acrylic will go through it. Yeah, especially if you have them pointy. Alright, Marshmallow, I hope you get some good sleep.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. How are you?
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I did get my loadout ready. I'm playing Wisp, bitch. I get to play Wisp.
Asura _ Tenchi just subscribed for 30 months. Hella owner C.
Thank you so much for the resub, Asura. You're only meh, Malcure. It's like you've been struggling a lot lately too, I'm sorry. No. I don't do that kind of thing for the hunts or anything like that, Kitty, so you can have your points back. I will not be bringing the keys to this. Nice try, though. Not happening. I don't do that kind of stuff where I can screw over anything weekly. There's other people that, you know, have other shit they'd like to do, and I'm not trying to slow them down.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
Hate that the Kaminari ephemera is the only way you can get the electrical effect. What do you mean? Am I not using? Ah, I can't use my abilities. Not. Why does my Brahma only have one shot to it?
Ammo deficiency.
Oh, that's stupid.
And energy deficiency.
This is dumb. I have moats here.
Just gave everyone electricity. So enjoy.
Ow. What the fuck? I'll be more careful. I was starting to zone out. The appearance on Warframe, the one that came with Volt.
All done with.
Are you talking about like the one that came with the Prime access, the heirloom thing? There are other ones that look shock-like. If you're trying to get something that looks like it can shock, you can always go with the...
Shit, I took that by mistake.
What are they called?
Tried to
The
reload.
liches.
I thought I was far away.
There's a lich ephemera that looks like you have an electric shock going all over you.
Is he talking about me? I'm the Volt.
No, they're saying that, they hate that the Kaminari ephemera is the only way to have an electrical effect.
Oh.
But that's not the case. You can... Oh my god, how am I dying? How was my weekend? It was good. I've just been having my typical medical shit making things complicated, but other than that, it's been good. I don't know what happened.
Oxygen in the air. How come I'm not getting affected by it?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I put on the resistant thingy.
Is it just in those, like, bubbles? Is that why I keep getting stuck under a bubble of it?
I don't know.
All of a sudden, my health just drains and I can't make it stop.
Emma.
No, I don't use adaptation on absolutely anything because I think it's stupid. I'm literally playing as Wisp. I shouldn't be having a single issue.
The miasma mites? Oh, maybe.
The Vengeful Charge. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. The one that you can get from
Yes.
the liches.
It is.
Yeah, that one also makes it look like there's all kinds of electrical stuff going around you.
Actually, I don't have it on my Volt. Forget what's on my Volt.
Yeah, this
did at one
this Wednesday they're going live, T-Gamer.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
It also costs more energy for abilities right now. Is that what you were saying?
No, we have energy deficiency. So our maximum energy is tiny. Hey, where's my shield?
You're planning on farming
Where
critical
am
moments
I?
anyway, so it'll be nice. Yeah, it's
Drop
just
my electricity
that one
shield.
is
Oh, there it
very
is.
much like it literally
How did I do
looks
that?
like you're charged up with electricity.
Yeah, they're discharging electricity all over the place. It's cool.
Yeah. As much as I do think that they fucked up when it came to the heirloom stuff in the very beginning, there are a lot of things that you can get that are similar to the ephemeras and stuff from it.
Shocking step.
That one's
know.
okay. That's not
Thought it
on
was
your
the
whole
vengeful
body
one.
though. No, it is Vengeful Charge. Vengeful Charge is the Lich one.
Oh, I was right the first time.
As soon as Big Mac wrote it, I was like, oh yeah, that's the name of it.
I thought it was the vengeful charge,
Yeah.
and then and then I didn't even remember what the shocking step was.
I had full health. Vengeful Charge with the lightning bullet jump mod is fun for the little lightning bug and us. I was just saying that I've been doing better when it comes to these, dying left and right. I swear to God!
Probably shouldn't keep saying anything.
No, I said it before I came in here entirely. I'm just staying as operator for the rest of the mission. This is stupid. I don't understand how I'm dying.
Pick up the shield king.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Then maybe I can find something. Easy peasy, right?
If I knew what killed me, it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't understand why I died.
Exploding bugs.
Nobody else was dying? Just me?
I have Captain Stance on, so I was getting a ton of overguard whenever I activated it. Well, not a ton, but I was getting overguard. So then they have to crack the overguard, and then they have to wait for the
Marty,
2 seconds of immortality, and then they have to do it again.
Bonkers idea.
Yada yada
What
yada.
if Tekrot is entangled with the temporal dimension? I want to see what happens to my chronometer readings when you take out a whole bunch at once. Go.
Now, isn't this stuff?
You need to put the rewards at the top of the screen, like not right in the fucking middle.
You really want to risk pissing it off?
I don't know what you mean.
Hey, why am I hauling ass to the yellow dot? I got totally confused. I thought we were on the defense one already.
Nope.
I'm not even close.
Nope. I hope we can get him because I can't even see him.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't even see where you went down. It was bugging.
He probably came out, I'm assuming.
No, he said Prime got him, but
Yeah, because Prime knew where he was, but I'm assuming Argent came out. Ooh, I got clipped by toxin.
It's not letting me revive you.
Oh, probably because my secondary is reloading. I don't know.
I don't know. It wouldn't even start it, and never mind. Never mind anything else. I don't have my motes up yet, so that would be an easy, understandable death. But still.
Killed 55 enemies, and yeah, we still haven't got our abilities unlocked.
Don't
When they
know.
unlock
Mine's
at 50.
unlocked. You might have a bug. It might be a UI bug.
No. There it goes.
So, you want all this tech rod junked?
And recycled, more applicable.
Excuse me.
I'm so annoyed. Still taking an awful lot for it to allow me to revive, too. Something's wrong.
Hmm?
It took 4 times of me pressing and holding the X button before it was allowing me to help revive Argent.
That little exploding bastards. I don't even see the motes anymore. You just put that down?
Yes.
That's cool. I'm out of ammo for my Petra. Fuck are you, you little bug? I don't know, but you're dead. I think it was a pharmacy beetle.
I'm so done with this week. I'm not even in a group of enemies, and all of a sudden I'm just dead. I don't know what keeps killing me. I'm fine if I was playing any other frame, but dying this much as Wisp just makes me frustrated.
The miasma mites. They're in this one? I thought they was only in the first
Oh,
mission.
I've seen them, but I just don't know where they're coming from.
I haven't even seen them, I don't think.
Yeah, apparently they're all chasing me.
That the little things that are exploding?
Yes.
Oh.
Takes out
I've
my
seen those things.
entire health bar. Whatever it is, because I'll go from full health to nothing in a split second. Unresponsive buttons, that's always a pain when the game just eats your input. Yeah, when I'm trying to revive people, it's not registering at all. Because clearly, the revive symbol was on my screen, so I should have just been able to do it, but it wasn't going with both Joe and Archon, so I don't know. This controller's been temperamental sometimes.
Elmir, we are making slow but real progress.
Also, they might be running right into me in on the front of me, and I have the electric shield thing. Void.
I walked right into one this time by accident. It's literally full health. I'm good, DMX. How are you? Xbox Series controllers are actually a bit worse than the Xbox One controllers. Yeah, so I'm noticing.
So, Minerva,
But yeah,
you
for
up
whatever
seeing all the live
reason,
music?
this, I don't know,
We're
it's
the
just been
security
weird.
detail, aren't we? Oh well.
I feel like
You've
controllers
taken
just
me on
don't
worse
last
days.
as long as they used to.
Nothing is anymore.
Murdering us right off the bat. Your Xbox One controller lasted 3 years before it had stick drift. They don't last that long. Yeah, I don't know. Just this particular one just has issues sometimes with the button input, and I know it's not just me. There's times where I know it's me, where I'm like, I didn't press it right, or I didn't press it fast enough, but even in a game like Fantasy Life, like, I have to use the D-pad instead of the joystick because it will double press. I'll click it once to the side and it'll click it twice on me, so I have to use the D-pad for the certain mini games. And something else was doing that too. It's not, I don't play competitively, so it doesn't really matter. But there are times where I'm like, ugh, I didn't do that. And it'll press things I'm not pressing, or it'll just not register that I pressed something. It worked. It's rainy here now. Oh, it's rainy where you're now. Buzzmaker. That's funny.
Remember when I used to take you out dancing?
There's a bit of just stick drift, and you only just got it in December.
Don't get any ideas. We've got a job.
Oh, you wish you had a girlfriend that would love you. What about a friend that's a girl that cares about you? Does that count? Yeah, best lover is the best friend. Yeah, so they say. Read when you do that in mission Archon. For future reference, Kara, you can hold your revive button until you're on top of whoever you're trying to revive. Yes, I understand that. It wasn't activating, no matter what I did. And I don't think that works for controller the same way that it does for mouse and keyboard. I was literally looking at the person with the thing up and it wasn't registering.
Sometimes it doesn't. What the hell does
Sorry, Archon, I thought it was you typing. I was just reading. I realized it was Prime afterwards. But yeah, it wasn't registering that I was doing the thing. It's not that I couldn't get the revive symbol to appear. It's that the revive symbol was there, and I was doing the press and hold thing, and, you know, it wasn't picking up my click. Hello, Nova. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate you, Violet. I feel like I could say that the sky is red and you'd go to war for me. Be like, no everyone, clearly the sky is red today. Hello, Halo.
Did you see the Zaku mod, Archon?
Ready or not, here I come!
It looks interesting. It makes him like a limbo. Them. Need to proc it somehow. Yeah, but all their moves do void shit.
It had to have been the mites, because I'm not dying at all now.
It wasn't like.
They're annoying as fuck.
The second guns on our weapons. Yeah, they're void weapons. They do void.
It worked this time interacting, so that's good.
Ow. I was reading, wasn't paying attention. No, they're not. Then I guess they're gonna have to change the fucking mod. Because it sounds like they're not gonna do dick shit with it. I thought they did void. They do void damage.
Sup, Drifter? sticky never seems to wear off. There you go. I'll be here.
Thanks, Prime.
Yes, thank you. You do miss me. Yeah, you do miss me. My little cuddle bug. Did you miss me? Sana's been curled up on my desk the entire time. Yeah. You've been here for like...
You'll never get these last two peely picks. I'm not even trying to get them. I'm not even close.
Done. I finished.
For you, I don't give a fuck about them. They don't do anything important anyway.
I just feel bad because Archon's put on some of those that gives him extra pick chips too. He still doesn't have it all. I feel bad.
A little card for Zaku's all their abilities do void stuff, Archon. I can get rid of the Oma. Fucking, I do not like Tomphus.
Either Sana thinks I'm hurt, or she just really likes my singing, because anytime I sing, she'll like find wherever I'm at, and she comes over and meows at me. And this happened again earlier because one of the Evanescence songs popped up, because apparently they were doing a live show recently. And I was singing along to it, and she came over and she ran. I wasn't even singing for 10 seconds, and she ran at me and meowed in my face. Where you going? Okay, bye. You've dumped so much more into it and you're still missing 2. I'm so sorry. I gotta swap because I realize it might help me load out and it's gonna confuse me since I ended on Wisp if I don't go back to my normal. Especially since my normal has Banshee and that would confuse me too. You just had to attend Claptrap's birthday party. It was extremely depressing because you were the only person there. That's funny. I just went to my niece's birthday party today. She turned 9. I'm so old. I'm so old. How am I old enough to have a niece that's almost double digits? My nephew turned 15. The second does do status, Joe. It has to do, I think they mean specifically have the void status on them. And since the second are not weapons, they can't be affected by status increase. Infant. No.
Yes, but they hit with the void. Oh, they're progressing pretty good on the war bond.
That's nice.
Well, then I guess I'll have to fix the thing.
Or Archon's wrong. There is always that. Because from what I'm deducing here, Archon's saying that that mod does nothing for him.
It'll basically do nothing because there's nothing that can proc void status.
Then why would they make a brand new one that literally does nothing? I think Archon, you might be mistaken. Could be worse. You could be in your mid-20s constantly thinking about your own mortality and how the passage of time is absolutely terrifying and how something you remember watching vividly actually came out 5 years ago. Yeah, try I can do that with stuff that came out 20 years ago and it makes me want to throw up. What ability is this augment supposed to work for?
Ultimate. Vast on time.
Good for a first ability, which no one does because no one builds for their first.
Which is why I think they'll change. It's gonna work the other way because no one does it.
I'll counter that, Flavored. You could also be 30 with no kids, and then every time you go to a birthday party or see anybody that's close to your age, or you happen to scroll on Facebook the other day and see more people that you didn't realize were married with kids, and you're just like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? So I don't go on Facebook.
Only 44%. Done.
For all of Borderlands?
Yeah.
Are they counting towards the main story, or does that include, like, side stuff?
It's only the main story they count. Pretty sure.
Hey.
I want to get a new wombo combo. I don't remember where it comes from.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Could be a guy in his mid-50s and have no girlfriend, etc., and have extended family and family reunions asking about a girlfriend / when you're going to get one. Yeah, I get asked that kind of stuff. Not too often. But I used to. And then I think everybody thinks and just assumes that it's Joe, so I don't get asked as much anymore. But it's awkward when they do say that, and then I have to correct them, and then the conversation has to be had.
Oh. Forgot. I can't see where the stuff is because I haven't progressed in my own world. Yippee!
I'm almost on.
Huh?
Said I'm almost on. Good for you, Shadowy. You know what, I take that back. I was the only person here to comment because you're playing Zero in Borderlands 2 and you genuinely have no idea he, she, it even is. Oh, okay. Why does it show I'm offline?
Yeah.
Your death will be my design. She's coming to take you away.
No, I'm fighting boss.
I can't do it. What boss?
There was a pile of enemies here, and that dude had a big health bar for some reason. Or at least it just wasn't going down very fast. I just wanted the loot I earned. We can go now.
I'll be back in a minute.
You know I can see you, right?
Time to break them necks! No more cheese!
I don't think it's going to happen, but if for some reason stream just ends abruptly, it means I have lost power of some sort. And I will not be attempting to start it back up if it lasts for more than a few minutes. So I'm just forewarning you all. There is a rainstorm, and if stream just ends, it'll be due to power or loss of internet.
I found some Cheetos.
Nice.
I was gonna eat some of the brownies I saw that, but I guess someone ate them.
It wasn't me, I didn't touch them.
Available, not
Huh?
denied.
Said it wasn't me, I didn't touch them.
It was you. I saw you do it.
It wasn't me.
Death is busy everywhere.
I've been trying not to eat a lot of anything.
I guess you don't remember.
Huh?
Is that because you don't remember? Alright, we're fighting the boss again. The Ripper Roadbirds.
The Ripper Queen.
No. Ripper Roadbirds.
Okay. I heard Rippa and then the rest of it made no sense to my brain, so I didn't understand. The game sound is still a little too loud because I literally couldn't understand you.
Hope you said your goodbyes. Never gets old.
I hit the button.
Fuck.
That's cheating.
I don't think I can get to you.
And no shit, Sherlock.
I was trying.
You fucking teleport, fool.
Teleporting wouldn't have been fast enough.
Oh really? Because you look and you teleport.
And it takes a while
The
to
fucking dude
teleport.
was
I thought I could
spazzing
get
like
to
a
you.
motherfucker. I couldn't even hit him. I lost
thought I-
$24 fucking million. Fuck this bullshit. Fucking dude was glitching out and was the only one near me at that point in time. Everyone else had higher shields and shit.
He's my better half. Oh, it was too cold, too soft, too slow.
Do you want me to drop a bunch of stuff to help you make up some of your cash?
I want you to play correctly.
I... No, it's my fault, Flavored, for killing what was in front of me and not following him.
This gun is great.
Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's penetrate that! Oh, yeah!
Not in a team-oriented game. least these guys drop a decent amount of loot, even if it isn't anything good. Get out of here, bug. Stop hitting me in the face. Come on. It's easy enough before. Oh, I have a legendary. There's the Wombo combo. Yeah, Stormhawk. Sana, what are you doing? You. I have a class mod for you. Were you all done in there? I'll take that as a yes. Are you purposefully not talking to me? I was planning on paying for it so that you didn't have to, since I cost you a whole bunch by not being close enough. Pissed at me and not talking, or somebody gave him a phone call. I don't know.
Cheetos.
Okay. Good night, Violet. Sleep well.
Night, Asura.
Good night, Asura. Yeah, I feel you with the struggle and sleep, man. Hopefully you can get some good sleep.
I think I'm done for the night.
Already?
I just fucking died again.
You did.
Huh?
You died again?
Well.
Doing what?
Went down the side to try and get a weapon. Turns out it's a fucking dead zone.
I'll just
$22 million.
I'll just give you some money and it'll be fine. I'll give you some weapons worth a decent amount and you won't have to worry about how much you've lost. Here, I got another wombo combo worth 20 something, 270,000.
Don't want it. Also, the game gave me one during this round, but it's fucking trash.
What are you looking for on it?
Better one.
Okay, better than what? I need to know the baseline here.
If it can get better perks.
Oh, that sucks, Sholin.
So, if you come over here, don't go down the fucking side.
Okay.
Trash game.
You won't even notice that money gone.
I don't care. Bullshit.
Come on, there's a little hop there. Yeah, so I only got one just with regular rip rockets, 108% cryo, and one with the rip rockets and COV magazine, 183 damage per second toxin or radiation or whatever that symbol is for this game.
Good for you.
There you go. Please take them and sell them. I don't like when you're angry.
What's over there?
I'm not picking them back up.
Time to explore.
Sana, please get out of under my desk. Hey. Climbing on those is not a good idea. I know it's you, because you're the only one that goes under there. Please pick them up and sell them. That'll give you almost $500,000. I know that's only a fraction, but I don't want them. Hey, can you get out of under there, please? Hey. Get out of back there. Come on. Donna. Keep it going. Thank you. You really not gonna go pick them up?
I'm eating.
Anybody have some good conversations they want to talk about? Because I'm out of topics right now, and the irritated silence is driving me insane.
Can you not hear me?
64.
You said you were eating.
So you can hear me then.
Yes.
I bought 64 Dr. Peppers and I've already drank 36 of them.
In what period of time?
An hour and 30 minutes.
That's...
You done what?
That sounds impossible. Are they like itty bitty?
They are not itty bitty. I am a grown man.
I can't even drink that much water in that amount of time. You're behind the desk again, Sana. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, you're sitting calmly. I'm sorry. It's not you. Sounds like everything's gonna fall from under the desk. So, what? You were downing one every 3 minutes?
One every 3 minutes? That math is wrong.
You said you got them about an hour and a half ago, and you've already drank 30 of them.
Yeah.
That would be one every 3 minutes.
Oh man, I might be underestimating myself then by a lot. I know for a fact it takes me a minute just to down one.
Okay, well, my math was not incorrect. Those were the numbers you gave me. You drink a whole can of soda in 1 minute?
Yeah.
The bubbles don't hurt you?
It's Dr. Pepper. There are barely any bubbles.
You'd be dead from brain swelling.
That still seems like a lot. Unless they're teeny tiny little cans.
No, it's like the regular can.
And you drink 30, not 13. Like 30?
3-0.
In one day.
Uno day.
That's nauseating.
How?
Well, considering I don't drink that much soda in a year, and it still takes me more than that amount of time to probably drink the equivalent in water, it just sounds kind of nauseating. A lot of fluid, regardless of sugar and everything else.
So fucking angry.
Yeah, I know you are, and I don't know how to help.
Developers need not be fucking dicks.
Okay, I cannot do anything about that. What can I do right now to keep you from being as irritated as you are?
Right, or a fucking god or alien entity you believe in for a good drop for a one-more combo.
Fine. Could just take the 2 in my pocket and sell them and at least recoup $500,000.
No. I thought you were joining Halo.
I am right about now.
Hey, what?
I was finishing something up.
Ah. Fucking Cheetos didn't do for me now, so now I have to eat the Smarties rope. Sweet Tarts.
I like the Sweet Tarts.
Yeah, Sweet Tarts ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these ones are old too. Like.
Yeah,
really
like
old.
you shouldn't be eating the mold. Naya.
Probably.
Naya, don't go over there. Hey. Don't go over there. I know what you want to do. Why do y'all have to get in trouble right when I come home, huh? Yeah, you. Don't do
I
it.
lost that much fucking money. If you can't get the gun, don't fucking spawn in out of bounds, developers.
Hey,
Fucking assholes.
stop going over there. I know you're just gonna stretch over and you're gonna knock stuff off. Hey, you. Hey, you. Yeah. I kind of need that paperwork you're rubbing your face on, too. Naya. We're not playing this game. Yeah. Yes, Sana. Everybody off the desk. I'm not doing this tonight. It's alright. Why don't you at least let me pay for it since you lost money and I'm just sitting here taking up space?
I don't see you doing shit.
I was waiting for you to be ready. I didn't know if you had to run back in, so I wasn't starting it. I'm trying to be
I would have run
polite.
back in and not been eating.
You know?
I was
be
being
polite.
polite. Someone just went. Ah! and let them die off there.
I can't call those back.
Pain. They won't kill him. They'll kill him over a long period of time.
I can try to respawn them over here as specters.
Died.
Idolater's soul is dead. Let me find a clip of the world's smallest violin.
I just won't spawn them in here anymore. There's so much stuff. Oh, well, whatever that was disappeared.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are your favorite flavors of ice cream? Anyways, what are your favorite flavors of ice cream?
Ice cream.
You already know.
You're absolutely right.
Were you
She's the
asking
only one that
just
changes.
Were you asking just to distract me, or were you being serious?
No, I was actually asking. I was distracted by the question, but I saw you going and I almost failed to pay for it. But then I did.
I tend to like ones that have like either cookie dough or some sort of like pieces of something in it with a vanilla base.
I can respect that decision.
Or peanut butter, or cake batter.
That's what I said, like stuff, it has like some sort of stuff in it, but I prefer either a vanilla or
That's not what
vanilla
you said.
adjacent base.
Vanilla is not the same as cake batter, and neither is peanut butter the same as vanilla.
Almost all of those have a vanilla based ice cream to them.
But you taste peanut butter or cake batter,
And
not
those
vanilla.
are mix-ins, which is what I said.
No. You had one that's full-on peanut butter and one that was fully cake batter.
The cake batter is a version of vanilla.
Still not vanilla. It's called cake batter.
The cake batter one from the Moo Moo Cow Place has a vanilla style base to it.
But it's called cake batter, not vanilla flavored cake batter.
It's called cake batter because it has literal cake pieces and
Whoa.
sprinkles and stuff inside it.
Rubber banding.
But it is a very similar to vanilla based ice cream.
But it's cake batter, not vanilla.
I hate you so much.
Put a lot of thought into it, and out of all the ice cream flavors, the one I have the least respect for is peanut butter. Or people, more so people who like peanut butter ice cream as their favorite one.
Like
I'm not a huge fan of
straight
peanut butter ice
peanut
cream.
butter or has like peanut butter like stuff in it.
Just peanut butter flavored ice cream in general, because I feel like they're just peanut butter addicts, and so that doesn't really count because you're just eating peanut butter for the most part.
Yeah,
Flavor
see,
is peanut butter.
I would prefer it to have stuff and then peanut butter is like the accent. So it has like either a peanut butter swirl in it or like little mini Reese cups or something like that. Honestly, I like most ice creams. I just don't usually like the ones that have like a chocolate base to them because it ends up being too much. And I don't really care for the ones that are chocolate based.
There's a place in Chicago that specializes in hot chocolate during winter time. And the chocolate is so rich. And they give you a large portion of the actual, like a large cup for it. But it's so rich, it's one of the, probably the only time I ever just put something down because I'm like, this is too much chocolate. I didn't even get halfway. I just remember drinking a bit of it, and I'm just like, oh, my body doesn't feel good.
Yeah. And I feel like a lot of chocolate ice cream kind of does that same response for me.
Only want to eat a ton of it. The one that I like that is only in New England is called Brigham's, and it's only comes in a quart. I eat like half the quart.
I can't eat that much ice cream.
I think out of everything, chocolate's the one flavor that'll stop me if I eat too much.
Again, I feel like chocolate is something that should be an add-on or a mix-in of some kind. because
It was only chocolate.
Yeah, you're the most basic bitch when it comes to everything in your life like that.
Chocolate is the best.
He gets the exact same ice cream order. I can probably guarantee what he would pick from a restaurant anytime we go somewhere new. Some sort of barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Picks almost the exact same type of breakfast everywhere we go.
It either has a pancake or a waffle. Yes.
I don't think I've seen you have a waffle at a breakfast joint in a long time. It is almost always pancakes.
It's been a while. I like pancakes.
I know you do.
They're
It's
better.
just you have a very specific menu. Did they change this rock? Why does it suck so much now? It doesn't want me to stand on it.
You have to jump a little bit higher and then you'll reach it.
No, it doesn't want me to.
I just saw you do it.
An ice cream you've been really into recently is strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, that's not bad.
Pretty okay. Pretty okay.
Strawberry cheesecake is good. Actual strawberry cheesecake, not ice cream, is also good. I do like cheesecake. Honestly,
Wait,
I like most foods.
What am I reading here? What heresy am I reading right here? You got me a raspberry chocolate, that's okay, but then you said where's pistachio and cotton candy?
It's probably like all in the same bowl. But
Yeah,
you would
all in
not
the
eat
same
any
bowl.
of that.
You're going to prison. We are
None of those choices. Never mind together. Raspberry chocolate with pistachio and cotton candy.
No.
No, his is just chocolate ice cream. Not double chocolate, not super rich chocolate, just plain chocolate ice cream with M&Ms. And occasionally Jimmy's.
Sometimes the chocolate's different, like the one at your house.
Yes, but you don't choose that. You told me it was the wrong kind. But you said it was okay once you had it.
I know it's okay, I've had it many times.
Right, but it is not your preference. It is not what you will choose if given the choice. You want plain chocolate ice cream with M&Ms. And very, very rarely have I seen you put some kind of, like, sprinkle on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is whatever is similar to, like, cow prints. So it has, like, little pieces of chocolate or fudge mixed into some sort of
In that rocky road.
vanilla-esque ice cream base. I had one recently that was s'more. And that one was pretty good. It had actual graham cracker crumbs in it. That's for you, Joe.
Go here next.
What about pistachio and amber ice cream? I have no idea what amber ice cream is, but I do like pistachio ice cream. Again, I will eat pretty much everything. I'm not a horribly picky person. There are a handful of things I don't like, but most things I will eat. And I do like pistachio ice cream. What if you mentioned an actual chocolate bar you've eaten before? It's a chocolate bar, not ice cream. That's weird.
I don't really eat chocolate bars.
Okay, you say that, but unless it's a bar of Hershey, and then he'll do the thing where you
Ice cream
snap
chocolate bar?
pieces.
Is that what they meant? Or like a actual bar?
I don't know. Blueberry and amber ice cream is your favorite? I don't know what amber ice cream is. See, I don't mind if it's not straight vanilla bean, but something that could be considered similar to that as the base. Because like Joe said, the cake batter one at the Moo Moo place that we go to is not necessarily vanilla bean ice cream.
Moo cow.
What?
Moo cow place. Moo moo.
Why are you correcting me? It's not even the name of the place.
Huh?
Not even the name of the place, and you're correcting me.
I don't care. That is the name I told you we called it as kids. Moo cow place, not moo moo. So you're saying it, but you're still not saying it. Motherfucker. Oh, I thought I heard a legendary drop in this fucking corner and I was gonna be rip shit.
Shotgun, what it is?
The only reason why I was just saying that you were correcting me on it is because I feel like I can't say anything right lately.
Because you didn't say it right. It's
No,
the moo cow
because
place.
no matter what I say, even if I say something correctly, like you've been correcting me on everything.
Fine. When you're incorrect, I won't say a thing.
That's not what I meant. Sometimes it's just... I'm saying it... Sometimes it's when I'm saying something right, and it's just not the way that you wanted me to say it, you'll correct me. Whatever. I won't bring it up again.
Yeah. Oh.
Number 31.
Amber ale ice cream, so it's like a type of beer? Alcohol?
Define a talk. If someone puts Jack Daniels in my ice cream, I'm bringing down the entire building. I'm gonna be so mad.
I don't like whiskey of any kind. Oh, wait a minute. The Fireball one is whiskey, right?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
I like Fireball. Do you remember where the GMR comes from, Halo?
DMR?
GMR.
What is that?
An order legendary weapon. Mine's called the Mimetic X-Told GMR.
What do you do with all the guns you pick up? Do you
It
sell
was
them for
the,
money or keep the good ones,
whatchamacallit?
basically?
Driller Hole boss, like from the story.
Really? It's from that guy?
Yeah.
Because you can just tag it as take his junk. And so when I walk over to the machine, it'll automatically sell all the stuff that I consider to not be
Need
worth
one
it.
of that one too. The one I have is level 44. 3?
Ayla's not always alcoholic, but if you want, sure. I just didn't know what it was. I get that because my dad used to have the amber versions of the O'Douls. But they stopped making him. It was getting hard for him to find, and as a thank you one time I sent 2 cases from Amazon to his house. Well, to his parents' house, 'cause that's where he was staying.
I got a gun that's named Slutty Kinky Kitty.
Lovely.
I think I had that one.
Committed the worst culinary sin you've ever made approximately 2 weeks ago. You tried cooking tried cooking bananas in the toaster oven. As a flatbread topping. Not even mashed bananas either. Banana slices. That was a mistake you should not have made once. Only whiskey you had was salted caramel and you can't drink it anymore.
That's yours, Kayla.
Yeah, I'm... Halo.
Huh?
What's over there?
Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger.
Did you max out your Harlow?
No, not yet. Not even close. Not
You
even
found
close.
the
She's
build you like?
halfway. There's 2 I'm looking at. It's like the one bomb one, but if I want to like crowd control, for the most part, it's the green skill tree, I believe, where I can just put everybody in the bubble. That's funny, and it chains over and over again.
Really?
The Rippers have come to spread their madness!
They move around and go into such shit places to die.
Yeah, well, I can't help that Reaper. I didn't spawn the other ones that on purpose. That one spawned because my health got too low.
I meant the other ones.
I'll be more careful. It'll make it easier for them not to go crazy. You're closing in on 1,000 total daily tributes on Warframe. You just hit 950 a few minutes ago. Nice. Your dad has some in his cabinet that you tried, so you bought a 750 milliliter bottle on your birthday. Then proceeded to drink the entire thing in a night with no food in your stomach, and you played Tears of the Kingdom. You got very, very drunk. Jeez. Yeah, the Amber O'Doul's. O'Doul's is a non-alcoholic beer. As my dad, had quit drinking since it had caused so many problems. Crown Royal is the most disgusting alcohol. It smells gross and it tastes like lighter fluid. It tastes the way lighter fluid smells, and honestly it smells like it too. My mom's side of the family has had like the Crown Royal apple, because apparently that was my great-grandfather's favorite, and they started doing a toast of that the year I was born, because that was the year he had passed. And when I became old enough to participate in the tradition, I ended up going with the Fireball instead, because Crown Royal literally smells disgusting. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make something that smells like that. But I feel like a lot of alcohol has a similar scent, but that one's just really, really strong. Like Crown Royal, but mix it with the Starbucks espresso. That one would be one of those glass bottles. It's so good. I would probably be sick.
Cafe Royale.
You would probably make me ill, so sick that I wouldn't be able to get out of bed. Like, I might be throwing up if you mix those two together and have me drink it.
Kevin_the_zombie just subscribed for 31 months. Hi Kara. How you feeling?
Hi Kevin, I'm doing okay today. Besides the fatigue, the last few days have actually been pretty good, and I was doing quite well yesterday during the daytime too. It was the best I'd felt in a while, to be honest. Sometimes I have days like that, and I gaslight myself into thinking that there's nothing wrong with me, because I'm like, but I feel fine right now, and then I'm sure I'm probably gonna feel like shit before the end of this week.
And a couple more times this shit, and then we'll try and get the other one.
Hello, Dictator Kodo, how are you?
Then we just do story shit.
Like that. Give you the fruity stuff that hides the alcohol and will knock you on your ass. I don't understand why anyone wants to just taste the alcohol content. I want something that's like fruity or sweet or tastes like I'm having some sort of drink and not burning my insides. People are like, oh, I like the warming feeling. I'm like, the thing that feels like I have heartburn as I'm swallowing it? No, thank you. I don't get it, and I don't understand why, mixed drinks and stuff at restaurants are so goddamn expensive. Like
fuck just happened to me?
$7, $15 a piece. And that's if you're not somewhere fancy. That's just like a regular restaurant that happens to have a named alcoholic drink on the menu. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Thank you for the resub. I don't know if I had actually said that. I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. I do appreciate it, Kevin.
Nope.
Not in this pile over here.
Nope.
Well, joke's on me. It's the Burt's Bees one.
The what?
The ones that shoots the bees.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah, well, this one looks pretty terrible.
When are you gonna try building the Anju Halo?
There's something I needed that my brain is blanking on.
Build the Anju?
Mm-hmm.
Clippers?
No, I have those. I have those. I have a little toolkit.
X-Acto knife thing to get rid of some of the
That's
nubs?
what I was- Yeah. Mm-hmm. X-Acto knife.
I mean, you can use a normal, like, pocket knife, but an X-Acto knife's better.
The only sharp knives I have are the one from my cooking class, and those are going to be rough to sharpen back. And...
I mean, you could use it.
To be honest, it
small one.
depends on how you're feeling at the moment. Sometimes you just want to sit on your porch with a whiskey, and then other times when you're with people and you're trying to get turned. Yeah, see, I've never been drunk.
Are you gonna try and
I
order
don't
the
want
metal
to be.
skeleton?
Yeah. I want to
might
have my
wanna
eyes on already.
What?
Oh, I have my eyes on it. Once you shared it.
Oh, it was up for pre-order a little while ago. I don't know anymore. It supposedly works with
Because the drink aren't the primary source of revenue, so they're not worried if people don't buy them. I just think it's insane. And I know that I'm sure they make a ton of money off of stuff like that, and people make a bunch of money being bartenders because people will order like 2 or 3 of those in one night. I'm like, that's a whole ass meal you just bought with 3 drinks. That's why it frustrates me that I'm the weight and stuff that I am too. I'm like, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do weed. Like, what? This is stupid. No, you'd think with my personality that I would, but I don't. Banshee a whole meal.
2 more tries.
Last weekend at your dad's gave you an orange juice bottle of jungle juice and that knocked you out. It's like, I don't understand the point. Like, I get it if you're trying to use it as a way to escape, but other than that, I don't get the point. Goes over my head. You know the only streamer I actively throw money at? Oh, Hypergreed. That's very sweet. Do you do it just because I'm a screw up? Not just land. It's a tiny little platform. Just land on it. It's not hard. Get drunk real quick, but can say you've never been hungover.
Regain your senses before I kill you.
I just don't. Alcohol's never been for me. Saw what it did to my dad. Watching it wreck my sister. Ow.
Word. Stop.
Yeah. Stopped the last time I heard. I'm hoping she can keep up with it, but the fact that she has to work at being sober means it's messed her up.
Always making that kind of comment sort of towards me about the guy at the dumb place that we were cleaning. Apparently the owner had to go to rehab. It's like, oh, he lost his dad. So I lost a whole bunch of people. I didn't do any drugs, and Paul's like, "You're lucky." I'm like, "I'm not fucking lucky. I chose not to do it." Pretty simple.
Once you're in deep, I understand it's harder to get out, but the initial choice of just not doing it is always there.
I just didn't like that he said that I was lucky. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It has nothing to do with me not trying drugs. Fucking pistol. No, it's not. It's a triple bypass. Bypass sounds
You know what is our
okay.
favorite girl failure? Understatement. You're supposed to be naturally hot AF. Yeah, okay. My shape is not.
One more time after this, and then we're gonna go to the driller hole guy.
It's the same as convenience stores. They charge more for their products because it's not their primary source of revenue. The gas is, and they'll charge more for the convenient location. Now, I get that. I just think it's stupid. I get that they can charge it for the convenience of fun-tasting alcohol rather than having to buy all that type of alcohol for yourself and mixing it on your own, which is why they can upcharge the cost of the burger itself. I mean, it shouldn't be $17. It doesn't cost them $17 to pump out a burger. Like, I get that it's a business, but good God, some of those drinks just cost so much. Plus, I'd rather eat my calories than drink them. How much are the drinks? The place we went to yesterday, they were like $9 a piece. I've seen them more than that, though. This happened to be a fairly inexpensive place. I've seen some places charge like $16 for a drink. Hey, Reapers, how are you? You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, Halo, did you finish your PC?
Which one? Hers?
Kayla's.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm crazy.
I just have to put in the key to the BIOS stuff.
The what?
The Windows key, Windows 11 key.
Oh.
Yeah, we just got a video we were watching earlier that was talking about how Monster Hunter is no longer to be supported on Windows 10 because Microsoft is pulling back the support.
Mm-hmm. That's me this month.
Yep. Reapers, as much as I appreciate it, I've been telling everyone that it's just gonna be me and my mods until we beat the main game, and then other people can join. That's not bad. Try going to a sports arena. They charge $20+ for a domestic draft beer. Oh, yeah, then you're gonna be paying more when it's like concerts and stuff, but I'm talking about just plain, like a plain old restaurant. It just seems insane to me. I'd rather order an appetizer at that point. Like, it's just... I don't know. The prices are nuts. And for someone like me who doesn't know or doesn't really care for alcohol in general, if I wanted to treat myself to something like that, chances are I probably won't even like it. You're like, why would I spend an outrageous amount of money just to see if I like something?
That's Iridium. I was like, this dude just pooped out a ton of stuff. I thought it was the other stuff.
No worries, you totally get it. My piece is going to be moved around for a bit. No, you're okay. I just want to make sure you understand, like, it's not you. I've just been doing that as, like, a blanket statement for everyone.
No,
There are a lot of people... There are a lot of people who have wanted to join, and I've just been keeping it to myself and my mods. Ow!
That sucks.
Good morning, Christopher.
Game kills me twice, takes my money. Doesn't give me what I want.
Christopher said hi to both of you.
Hello.
Hi.
I've been doing all right, Reapers. I just went to my niece's birthday party thing today. She turned 9. I feel so old. And then yesterday, Joe and I were volunteering and doing temporary tattoos. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but it was really funny, so I'm gonna say it again anyway. There were a trio of older women that had stopped by who also were like, and I asked them, you guys, you want temporary tattoos? And they're like, yeah, there's no age limit, right? And I was like, no, you can be whatever. And so they each got one on their face. And then one of the women wanted one on like her sternum chest area. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then I was like, you do know I have to be able to, put my hands right there. And she goes, honey, you can touch me anywhere you want. I haven't been touched in a really long time. And my husband's here. And I could do nothing but laugh. It was so out of left field. But they were all super nice. And they ended up giving me and Joe $5. We tried to tell them that we're just volunteers, and they said, "Oh no, you you were giving us a good time, all of that," and so they slid us $5. It was funny.
Halo.
He said he has to take out the dogs.
Oh, see? Oh. And then a 20-something-year-old wanted one on her chest sternum area as well. And when she said that, I said, "You want Kayla to do it?" And she said, "No, you can do it." So
I had realized she was
chest.
on, I probably would have said something. Didn't realize it was somebody on the younger side. I thought it was another one of the older women. When he was like, "Oh, I thought you would have said something." Yeah, but I was helping out another, like...
You were helping some kids, I think.
Yeah. Somebody else had wanted it there, and I didn't know.
So she got a purple little cutesy octopus.
But I made $5 out of it, and then I put it as the tip because Joe took me out to dinner. We're not usually in that area, so we were trying out in one of the restaurants. So he was treating me to dinner, and I put the $5 that we earned towards it as part of the tip. How was it? The food? Great. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I had a...
The girl? She had no
burger.
tits. Flat as a board.
That's not what they were asking, but I'm glad you didn't enjoy it.
That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Did you hear the part of the part of it or no?
Only the last
I like to
half.
lurking praise more. The what?
Only the last half.
Oh, she did. You heard the story about the older women that wanted the tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this later on, this younger girl, 20-something, wanted a tattoo as well. Kayla was helping some family with some kids or whatever, so I was like, all right, I'll do it. And then, but then I didn't know. She didn't say where at that point in time. So when I came around, I'm like, all right, where you want the where you want it? She goes right here, right on the chest, right on the sternum. I'm like, do you want her to do it? No, you can do it. I'm like, you sure? Yeah, yeah. And then I was like, okay, well, it's also gonna be cold and wet. Oh no, it's gonna be cold and wet. And I'm sure she's got lots of cold, wet stuff on her. That I was aboard.
But to answer your question, Reapers, the food was good. It was... I got a smash cheeseburger that had fried buffalo mac and cheese bites on top of it with like a side of buffalo sauce with that also had blue cheese as part of the cheese and fries, and it was pretty good. And then that's what I actually finished for dinner today because I didn't end up being as hungry yesterday as I thought I was gonna be since I had a bunch of samples. They let us have unlimited samples at the place, and then they also had some pizza for the volunteers and stuff, so I had already eaten a little bit throughout the day, picking at things here and there. So I wasn't as hungry as I expected because I don't usually eat lunch. That sounds yummy. It was very good. The buffalo sauce was just a smidge spicier than I like, but it wasn't bad. Oh, it's not gonna be good. They had a cover band there that was pretty good too. They did all like retro 90s style music. That was their thing. That's their shtick, is that they do that. And it literally was like my iPod playlist. So I was very happy because it's like my music was on shuffle. So it was great. And they were surprisingly talented. Sometimes when you get bands that do stuff like that, they just kind of are meh. These ones were actually quite good. I was pleasantly surprised with their music, and they had both a male and a female singer for the group. And they both did very well.
Oh, there it is.
I thought it was good. I went and followed them on Instagram afterwards. But they were talented. And Joe, I'm supposed to say I'm glad you had a pleasant experience. I'm not really sure what to say. This papers. You can say whatever you want. We're not together. It's fine.
Well, it wasn't pleasant because she had no tits.
Mm-hmm.
Was she even pretty?
Nothing there.
No,
And?
she was average. Blonde girl.
Was one of the volunteers or not?
No.
I bet she was flirting with you, and you just don't pick up on that.
She was not.
Are you sure?
She didn't say anything else otherwise.
I think that was her being bold, and you were supposed to say the rest.
No.
Pretty normal to me, if you ask me.
What are you doing?
Picking up stuff.
You're just taking a bit.
There was another bucket that was open that had something in it, so I had to walk.
Yeah, it's the treasure chest. You mean that?
No, there was a box after it.
Oh.
So it took me a second.
Oh, one of the weird, like, suitcase-looking things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I opened that when I first came in here.
Yeah. Well, that took me a second.
Anyway, I got the placement perfect, though, because I heard her squeal in the distance. She's like, I can't see it, because apparently she couldn't look down and see her own sternum. I think she was a little, tipsy. Anyway, so she had her friend take a picture. And then she saw it, and she's like, I lost them! I looked when she said that. Ooh, no, fuck. And she looked when I looked.
There was one woman towards the end of the night that was coming over and asking if we had anything that had turtles on it. And we were already out by then, so I ended up giving her a seahorse. And she just wanted to have it on her wrist because she was thinking about getting a tattoo, and she wanted to know if she would even like having anything there.
Oops. Is that too fast?
No, it didn't close it.
Chopper, he's on the left.
So she was telling me that apparently a family member of hers in Antigua had actually been is in the process of breeding these giant tortoises.
Son of a bitch, dude. Apparently, the game's just gonna fuck me all night long.
Hey, look, can you tell your bad RNG to go away?
Yeah, sorry.
Appreciate.
When I was at my niece's party today, she wanted a Stitch, like a Lilo and Stitch themed party, but more specifically Stitch than anything else. And thankfully, the movie that they had on was the original, the animated Lilo and Stitch. So I was sitting with the littlest one, watching that for a little bit. Whoop!
Thank you, Kayla.
Fucking grenade.
You're welcome. I wished away the bad.
Oh, really? What is this? I don't even recognize this one.
What are you
Atomic
looking
artillery
for?
fuse.
What are
I
you
got
looking
rapid
for?
relentless fuse.
The Order legendary. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa, heads up.
Oh.
You guys, why'd you guys run? You guys can't hurt by my shit.
The
never know.
Extolled GMR.
Yes. Let me guess, you got it, you get it in, huh?
Here you go.
Fuck off.
Here you go.
Womp womp.
Where is it? Where it go?
This grenade is nutty though.
Here
It's
you
funny to
go.
watch you guys run away
Here
from
you
the
go.
fucking
Here you
grenade
go.
though.
Here you go. Here you go.
What's over there?
I won't use it. Come get it, piece of shit.
Nope.
Come pick it up or I'm gonna go burn it.
I don't want it.
I'm gonna sell it for cash if you don't take it.
Does it even have a Jacob?
Come take it.
What is the mods?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Take it and sell if you don't want it.
Nope.
No, it's just plain, but it has a ton of
Don't want it.
damage. If
I
you
like
just
Jacobs
take-
on my stuff.
If you just take those 3 legendaries, you're looking at like 750,000.
Nope. Thing almost looks like it was duct taped together. I hate this fucking game developer when they're not having the stupid legendary perks listed. Who are you calling short? Is the red text.
I know who
There's
to
a
point
fucking
at.
the fucking text is fortified position. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What does it do? Who the fuck knows? All I know is I'm gonna throw it at this fucker. Incoming. Ooh, that was a perfect shot. Fuck by your own grenade.
Come on, legendary. Nope.
You didn't ask nicely.
I didn't ask brilliant though.
Yeah, that gun I was working on, Halo, I just got the Gatling guns mostly done. Jesus Christ. Did you get anything for yourself, Kayla?
No, don't usually.
Is it mine?
Some of them are. I do have a few for myself, but I get a lot for everybody else.
I'm gonna touch him with my stick. My mighty stick. My stick is mighty.
I like the grenade.
Yeah. Ooh.
Did you get a legendary?
I did. It's for Harlow. Oh.
Oh, you got a class mod, nice.
This is a really, really good one. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it?
Yes.
Nice.
It's perfect. Perfect.
Hey, get shit.
It's the one that gives her bonus speed, gun damage, fire rate, reload speed, status effect for 12 seconds when someone's bubbled. And she gets more skill damage and status effect. 'Cause that's her main shtick. Status effects.
Yeah. She seems like a Nova.
Apparently she's like a, people keep calling her like a Siren class, but not the Siren class, based on her abilities.
Oh, the other Siren that can hold them up in a energy fist thing?
Pretty much.
I know of that. I remember that one from the third game, because I was messing with the Siren in that game. What am I doing? Oh, switching my gun out here. Need a better SMG. I really do not like the superconducting plasma coil.
Your hair's very brown.
The irony is it's not.
Hit him! Hit him with the mighty stick! Oh. Wow.
All the grenades were turned in on him. That was hilarious. You can switch to Harlow, you know, Halo. You don't have to play as him.
Let me bank this little one thing real quick and I'll do that.
You don't always have to be Rafa. You be whatever the hell you want. We don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least this one's fast. Just want it in an order. And I want no, not order. I want whatchamacallit on it.
I get to pay for it. Why are you going,
Jacobs. To go. What are you doing?
Joe? Waiting for Halo to get back.
You can join midway, you know. I mean, we don't have to insta-kill him either. We can, you know, dance around him.
It's been a slice, literally. How about some personal investment?
Oh look, he's still alive, Kayla.
Because I didn't kill him.
You got that fucking shield on Halo, apparently. Really? Sure. Someone does. Because someone's thing was talking. Put me in your mouth and something or other. Motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker.
Shield, there was a legendary shield for sale.
Neater, I bought it.
Do you need to run to the bank to get the thing out?
No. She's not level 50 anyway, so. Why are you staring at me? I want you to understand, this is the first and only time you'll ever be taller than me.
And I'm gonna revel in it.
You get a bubble. Oh, well, no, now I have the shield. I just bought it from the vending machine.
You bought what shield?
The shield that you're talking about, did I put it on? I didn't have it on beforehand, but the vending machine had it, and I bought it. Now I'm using it.
It sounded like someone's shield, but it must have been one of the peons.
Oh no, he has the one that I had before.
Now he does. When I asked earlier, it wasn't him. It just was one of the peons sounding just like him, like the shield. Grenade went backwards. Said it was supposed to home in. Oh, there they go.
Legendary.
Oh. And please. What is this? Plasma, Nadir. Oh, stop fucking. A sniper.
I got another GMR. It doesn't have anything good on it, but I got another one.
Good for you.
Show me how close you can get, worm.
The craziest part is somebody had to record those lines and not laugh.
I need is 3 more people wearing the same shield.
No.
What do you know?
I mean, that's insane.
It's not safe, that's perfectly fine.
No one cares about you.
Get in the bubble! Get in the bubble!
can't believe you are willing to use that shield.
Why are you being a hater right now?
Because it wasn't on my docket to listen to some other woman go, please more for the next 20 minutes when you decide, okay, fine, I've had enough.
Faster, harder, more.
When was the last time you listened to Hentai Kiwa? Voice lines here are not as cringy or funny as those that you can hear in modern hentai. I don't watch hentai. Really? Forget about being a worm. Hello, Nirvanos. I hope you're doing well.
Would you go down?
Go ahead and die, please. Last chance to pray.
Void is trying to claim you sleep before you do your dailies. Maple Story on your home.
What an obedient worm you are. It's always so rewarding. I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
Let people play what they want to play, Buzzmaker.
He says that she was hitting on my shield.
I'm hating. It just makes me uncomfortable.
Poor baby. Would you like to go back to your little Stardew Valley-esque game? Hey.
Of course,
Come on.
still owing me a box of tooth wine.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Bitch took my shit. That was my shape. Those are blocks. That one's mine. Yep. Thank you. My candy.
Don't forget to use
Pick up the historic game. So is Sims, but people still play that. So's Warframe.
Here's my better half.
You see that in their Table Store Classic to be released. I haven't really been paying much attention to the updates in Warframe lately. Have to ask, has Gyre Prime been announced yet? No. Nope. We have Caliban Prime, and that's all we have to look forward to for now, besides the actual update.
You already have Caliban Prime.
Yes. And that is the newest and all we have currently, besides the update. Kitty Cat, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank goodness. My crap inventory was running low.
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
Give him a hole. Give him a hole. Oops. What to do?
You heard her scream for me. No. That's a cute emote, kitty cat. What?
I looked up to go to the portal, and I just see on the corner of my screen just Joe's face, just his character's face just staring into my soul.
Yeah, I tower over you.
Yes. Because I look up and I just see your face just staring, man. I'm like, oh. Bubble. Bubble.
Discipline and give rewards.
Yep. That's right, Cody. Just fill it up, just like that. You heard her. She wants more.
Sounds like Harley Quinn sometimes.
Despawn your big ass body. It is on top of my loot.
I'll make you hurt so good.
Alright, back to lurking. Gotta focus, or the void really will claim you before you complete this. Okay, Nirvanas.
Couple
Thank
more
you for the
times
lurk.
and we'll fucking go to story shit.
It's going well, Kenshin. Thank you for asking.
No, it's not. This sucks.
Joe's mad. Grindy game is grindy.
It fucked me in the ass twice. I'm not happy about it. No lube, no dinner.
Maybe you should have made it more clear. Shouldn't have been wearing something so scandalous so the game wouldn't affect you so hard. What UBH are you in? I don't know what that means.
We haven't beat the game yet. That's what they mean.
Got it. The lovely
People are
AI
confused.
in this
People
show.
don't understand.
Guess this
People
stuff
don't
don't
get
get
that.
much good.
Your body is mine.
Where's my blood?
Can't bubble the boss, huh?
No, that's why he's only a rainbow 5.
So, does it do the same shit as the bubble?
Yeah, he just gets speed buffs and that's pretty much it.
This guy's getting swarmed by so much shit he doesn't know what to fucking do.
Don't forget to use the safe word.
Doo-doo.
One more time.
Surely you can bring harder than that.
I don't think so.
I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
I explained a lot that time.
Don't forget to use the safe word.
Of course not.
Lovely.
Oh, hello, Kermit.
After we beat the main story, sure, kitty cat. But until then, I've just been playing with my best friend and my mods.
Alright, off to the story again, where the fuck that is. I don't remember what that is or where it is.
Shadow of a mountain.
Not what I thought I was gonna do.
Oh.
Shadow of the mountain. Way the fuck over there. Okay.
Of course it is.
Hell.
I'll speak when I want you to listen. I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
After a little bit more sleep, happy late follow anniversary. Is it really? That's crazy.
I got the sales for what ails you. You done with this? No, you know, I used to have that electric. You out my this here's a you done shit. You out my this that this here's a beauty. Well, mine use no that think I'm a you done. You want that out my you done with this? No out this shit. This use think no you this here's a that elect shit. you sanitize. Remember, mental health is also important.
I'll make you hurt so good. You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
Your collection of cringe posts from the internet got updated with 2 more posts. Oh, lovely. Genuine question, no trying to backseat. You know about the pick up as junk option, right? Yes. I've been using that. What you saw me do just now was grab a whole bunch of stuff from my bank that I didn't want. And there's been a bug inside the game if I try to mark them as junk inside my menus. So I was just selling them that way. I've literally been using the mark as junk like the entire time.
What are you whispering to them, Levain? Are you saying this is my fault? The security of this city is a shared responsibility. I will not stand by while the blame is laid solely on the Carcadian technologists.
You don't know how many things you've lost that way? Yeah, so I just don't bother marking them inside my inventory anymore.
Yorick, not a single one of your alarms sounded during this Ripper raid. The shortcomings of
We have heard this several times.
Coalition.
Levain is correct. We must strengthen our position.
I think this is the 4th time we've heard them do this
Once the Order
audio.
learns of our anemic defenses, they are certain to seek retribution for our disloyalty.
Bickering? This alliance hangs by a thread. But fine. Leaders, let us discuss this matter in private.
We cannot pass here. I think we have more stuff we need to do first.
No, it wanted to load before, but you guys weren't here. Taking forever, so I've been sitting here the whole entire time.
Cat is out of the bag. So much for discretion.
Okay, sorry I was selling shit.
I think it bugged.
So let's load out and come back.
No shit, Sherlock. Where the fuck was the spot?
Do you want to feel cringe that you just experienced? Not particularly, but if you want to tell me, I guess it's fine. Also, if you watch 2 streams at the same time, you are not counted as a viewer. Me who watches 3 streams all at once. I don't know if that's accurate. I have heard that going around recently. I'm hoping it's not accurate, but I'm not sure how Twitch is counting views nowadays. I think it's absolutely stupid if they are trying to block it, but
find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
You sent it to me? You said send it.
We have come to collect this cycle's ordinate time.
Okay, but
Where is it?
that's saying if you have it more than any one person can watch. That's not saying if you have more than one stream open.
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach
What you have,
Vault Hunter. Kill them! No excuses. I will speak with Vile Lichter about this. Stop this, Outlander!
Who do you think exiled the miners?
it says, for years we've counted a limited number of sessions per IP address towards view count. If you have a lot of streams, more than a normal viewer could reasonably watch, open in many different tabs, our systems may determine you are not actively watching and you will not be counted in any of those streams as a viewer. That sounds like if you have 10 plus, as far as I'm aware, it used to be 3.
Already got the outbounders on board.
That doesn't say more than 1.
Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
I'll talk to him.
You know, there's a lot of people that bounce between 2, 3, 4 streams if there's like a lull in something. I think that's fairly normal, relatively normal.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
But yeah, so you saying that you can't watch 2 streams at the same time, Buzzmaker, is sending false information.
You weren't kidding. The augurs are pretty short on the warm and fuzzies.
Weapon chest.
Understandably, Vile Lichter has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lichter. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
So one of the girls
I've heard his
said
name
that
before.
A boy that she likes, 1 has a mother, 2 started talking to her in place she wasn't imagining him to do that in their first dialogue. What that was a normal amount is either 1 or 2. Right, but that's what you're assuming. That is not what they said. What they said is more than a normal viewer could reasonably watch. So they did not give a specific number. I'm assuming, and again,
fucking big
that's
skeleton.
on my end, that they're trying to combat viewer bots that have, like, numerous tabs open. It's only 1 stream count towards Twitch drops. That has nothing to do with it. Twitch drops are an entirely separate metric.
Dude, where are the outposts? I haven't seen one. Oh, speaking of which, safe house. Going to the safe house.
I don't know what meme that is, Reapers.
use my ability and it just like unequipped all my weapons so I couldn't like restock anything. Cooldown was down and I couldn't do anything.
Cage the Bees one. That does not narrow it down for me, I'm sorry. They need to count minutes of your watch time, so it should be the same script to collect data.
You're just pretending anyway.
I think they would have said if you were watching more than one stream, but the fact that they didn't means that you should be able to watch at least 2, probably 3, and then anything after that might be a little bit much, but there's always been an arbitrary, like, 3-stream thing. I do think that has played in a factor with a lot of stuff recently, though. So it is possible that they're cutting it down to that, but I highly doubt they're like, you can't watch more than one or it doesn't count. Like, that's stupid. There's a lot of people that flick between at least 2 streams because sometimes one is on a break or they're having conversations with two different communities. You opened the OP from Reddit and person says 2 is capped to be counted. Is this just some rando? Because again, unless it is from Twitch itself, I don't trust that people have accurate information that they're spreading. Because you were saying it was, you couldn't have more than 1. So I don't take anything at face value unless it is from a Twitch employee or one of the like Twitch ambassadors or something.
Touch that barrel and scream for me.
You can lay there if you want.
I'm here to discipline
40.
Feels like Far Cry when we do this.
Yeah.
An intimate experience of my dominance.
Ow.
Your body's mine. You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
What you want, Sana? It's the only way to learn actual numbers is ask Twitch support. Doubt they have. Doubt that they will answer. Like I said, you're welcome to think that it's anything over 2, but because they didn't give a specific answer.
Old boss.
Okay, I'm on my way. I would say that, you know, I would wait until Twitch themselves come out with something. Again, these are just trying to combat view bots or people who aren't actually doing anything in the streams. So if you normally watch 3 and interact with 3 on a regular basis at the same time, I don't think you're a problem.
Going too far.
Pooping out more, what the heck? It's like round 2. Go back here, stop rolling.
Be cool, be cool. Where's
she's famous. They're always late. I just gotta be cool, calm, collected. Super cool.
So, you must be Vex, the latest in our sisterhood. Phase be with you.
Yeah, okay. So, Amara's message said she wanted to show me the ropes. Is she on the way, or...?
Yeah, I'm her, PA. And she wanted you to know she's already here. She's been with you the whole time. Right here.
Lady, you're an inch from my tits and just as close to getting disintegrated.
Okay, so I don't, actually know Amara, but, not everyone gets to meet their heroes, and I really wanted to meet mine. I can't believe you're a real siren. Can you teleport? Fly? Do your tattoos really glow when you're angry?
Oh, you are so about to find out.
You wonder how that Twitch limit thing would affect those in dorms or internet cafes. Wouldn't all those share the same IP? That would suck if none of them counted and they were all different people watching different streams. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they have ways of figuring that out. But again, on their end, I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter to them how many people are considered watching a particular stream. It's only who watches the ads. And the ad view count will fluctuate on other variations, so it's possible that to them it doesn't necessarily matter how many people are watching at any one given time. Obviously it affects the individual streamers, but on Twitch's end, I'm sure they don't want to bloat numbers, but at the same time, it doesn't really affect them. Not as a whole.
sisters and brothers. We have been exiled for the crime of defiance. And now vile Lictor is banging at our
Chromatic
door.
Keytays raiding with a party of 4.
Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. How is Dying Light the Beast treating you? You guys are new here and you don't know me. Hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go with Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe on the channel, but lately it's been good amount of variety and a heck of a lot of this. I've also been playing Fantasy Life towards the ends of streams. We lost track of time. Yeah.
Blame the disease. You and your clave are weak. A withering limb that must be amputated, lest the rot grow deeper.
It was good other than that. Got some stuff done besides original scruff. Nice. Ooh. Backpack full. It wouldn't launch at first, so you had to verify all the files, which took a bit. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Thank goodness. My pile of crap inventory was running low.
I thought my game was crashing.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping?
I don't know why that started. I didn't do that.
I think Halo's close enough.
I'm 200 meters away. I'm fine. What's confused with this? I didn't even
What does this do?
I have no idea.
It's a weapon cache or something. I can't remember now.
Artificial light.
I will hydrate and stretch. It's too early for an advertisement, but I will run it a little early on your behalf if I remember. You're gonna do your rounds and fall asleep for the next 5 or so hours. Oh, don't you have school? No school tomorrow?
Get back to class.
Well, it's Columbus Day.
Oh. Get back to class.
Yeah, that's why you're gonna sleep for the next 5 hours.
You trying to get to the bolt, Halo?
Can try to get to the bowl.
Oh, there's a weapon chest over here. We have to kill all these guys.
If If I have it off, you could have kept streaming. That's why I was wondering why you said that you lost track of time. I mean, it's not, I guess not everyone has it off, but tomorrow is Columbus Day. It's a made-up US holiday. Originally it was supposed to celebrate Christopher Columbus, who discovered America, and even though a lot of it's bullshit, so some people were trying to change it to Indigenous Appreciation Day or something along that line instead. But it is considered a federal holiday, so a lot of places are closed or have it off.
I saw.
Their pain is mine.
Much quieter. Now, let us sleep.
I'm glad you didn't have to wake up stupid early, but you don't have class. Hey, at least you didn't try to, like, wait outside for the bus or anything like that at early o'clock. You're welcome.
Where's the ball?
You didn't know they're in the freezing cold and the rain, because there's been a rainstorm here.
You guys coming this way? What the fuck you doing?
There's a bunch of bad guys. I'm murdering the bad guys.
Hey, Betsy!
Okay.
I'm just glad you weren't waiting for the bus on your day off. Now you get to go sleep in.
Stop squawking at me.
Huh?
I've been talking to Luna.
He's stuck in the building.
Did you get him?
Oh, right. Not the other one, because there's one more, but he's stuck in the building.
Can't get from here. And try another tack.
Yes! Do it again! Look alive! Or dead! Don't
There he goes.
forget to use the safe word!
Get him, boys.
There to next!
Ooh, legendary. The looping ordnance grenade.
Cryo.
I'll make you hurt so good! Feel every inch of this closeness!
Trumpet horn.
Feel kind of bad. That thing's kind of cute.
No.
I know. It's kind of cute.
No.
Outland.
Nothing
Or should
that's
I call
so
you
cute about that
Wellspring?
thing.
Because it looks like a little
They say
elephant.
luck runs through the
That was
mountain
not little
like rivers.
at all.
I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rot.
Little enough.
And up you burst into the fray like a geyser.
It towered over you. That is not little.
But what does an
Yeah,
outlander
you're only saying that because you're so teeny tiny.
To aid your defiance, I seek to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take his bolt for the Crimson Resistance.
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This crimson resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved. There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Your terms are acceptable. It is a deal.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field. I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
A grisly display. Someone turned you into an omen of warning.
The relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. My litter has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Let me know if anyone needs a rock.
Calder, the order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help.
We'll be the last one standing.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields. Then use your little echo friend to hack in. One more beacon should do the trick. That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
So do they call you Defiant to make fun of you, or is it like a cool nickname?
Yes. Both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin. We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, a pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Typical order asshole.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur, whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
Don't remember where I just saw that.
Saw what?
The item before I teleported out. Oh well, that's anything important.
You good?
What are you talking about?
Halo is making a lot of noises.
I hear about
Or maybe it was my character. It sounded like him.
He hasn't spoken in a while. His Halo himself. Is that what you're talking about? Or his
Yeah.
character was making noises?
I thought it was he himself, but I think it was his character.
Oh, he's muted or something.
Well, it doesn't show it on the
Ah, get fucked by my shield, bitch.
Power's about to go off.
Yeah, there are a bunch of dudes here again. Not using a shotgun, Amon.
Why don't they make dance bots instead? Death to a life imitated.
I know I mentioned this earlier, but if for some reason stream cuts out, there has been an awful lot of rain here, so I'm just giving you guys a heads up. If it does cut out for more than a couple of minutes, I probably won't attempt to try to turn anything back on, because chances are it'll either be power and or like my internet connection. There shouldn't be an issue, because it doesn't seem to be that crazy, but it is supposed to be raining pretty hard for the next few days. Why do those toilets have ammo blocks inside them? Because Borderlands. Should have seen one of the quests the other day. The toilet was sentient.
Chesticle!
These tunnels are only for the dead now. Have you come to join them? Via Lictor, I presume? In the flesh. For now. So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his rebellion. Debase yourself in keeping up his
What the fuck?
Superior life forms.
Halo, you better run. You better hope I don't find anything, you little beach.
Only the weak and insecure speak of their own superiority.
You want to know, but you don't want to know, and you can't decide if you do or you don't want to know more. It is kind of funny, so I can tell you more if you want. Oh, backpack full.
Did you let go without
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
Another force field.
It's better than the anglerfish story and you're still scared, and if people ask how you got them, I blame you. You're still scared. There was one girl who got an anglerfish temporary tattoo, and Joe obviously had to bring up, well, that one's a girl, and she's like, how do you know? And I had to be like, the boys look very different, and explain just a smidge, because she didn't,
You wanted to speak with me in
I don't know,
private?
she was probably like 15, 16. So, should have already had the talk by then, but I didn't want to be weird about it.
Me more than usual.
And, yeah, she looked a little scarred when she walked away.
Lictor has taken him. He intends to keep him as assurance that I do not follow in Defiant Calder's footsteps.
And if you do?
Lictor has assured me Archer will be made a most loyal subject. Take heed, Arden.
Reapers, thank you for the lurk.
Next.
Let's hear the sentient toilet story.
He will force it.
I will remain cautious as ever.
And until my boy is returned, I shall remain joyless.
So, a crazy space computer used to be in the body of something more, you know, humanoid, but was going around trying to kill people and Claptrap, and got blasted into space in like a tablet form, and then that tablet computer thing got fused into a toilet, and then it became a sentient toilet, and we had to use Claptrap to pry her mind out of the toilet and into Claptrap for a little while. Then she fused with Claptrap just a little bit. So she ended up being like insanely infatuated with him, and we had to stop her from being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We ended up putting her into a prototype murder machine bot, which obviously isn't a good idea, but then she kept replicating herself. And so there were like a whole bunch of versions of her that were all in love with Claptrap, since he accidentally fused some of his code with hers.
Chaos as mere insects, or even skull the tunnel of ants, and they will crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quiver in the dark.
This walked right by that doorway. I mean, that's no more bizarre than the fact that there was a dude who wanted us to go get giant worms. Sorry. That wanted us to go get giant worms so he could breed them so that they could till his garden for him, and he had a hump shack. And you saw it moving and grooving, and then a bunch of like hearts exploded from it.
Fuck me.
Did you fall off somewhere?
I got bumped off. I didn't realize I was falling into a cavern.
They should give us a chance to revive you. Like, you should respawn at the edge.
26 now.
Sorry, I was stretching.
this is the last force field.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity, Vault Hunter. But I warn you, peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
This is an interesting threat.
Calder, not only have I cleared your mine, but you also had one hell of a cratch infestation.
I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Cratch's milk cheese.
Then consider me dead and loving it.
Boss fight, boss fight.
I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
I really don't fucking care.
I know.
Whoa, you're a big fella, huh?
Please, game, stop glitching out, please!
Talk about shitty drops.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
Good night, Flangor.
I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
You, Vault Hunter, great danger.
What is this?
Find the siren. Iridium is the key.
That was odd. Calder, your relic spoke to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies.
And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Boar with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Oh, thank you for the weapons cache find.
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
This is annoying as fuck, Shield Man. Jesus Christ, please find something good to replace it with soon. Whoever has it is Marshmallow. Yeah, that would be Halo. I think he's wearing it just out of spite at this point.
I haven't had other good shields to come out.
Mm-hmm.
But now you told me what to do, so when something was not out of my control, technically speaking, so now I'm gonna wear out a spike!
Told you he was gonna wear it out of spite.
It was too late. You should ask politely, but now it's gonna be even more annoying as fuck.
I knew it! I knew he was gonna wear it out of spite.
And I learned something. Whenever you get overshield, it makes her talk even more. Want to know how I can get a lot of overshield?
By gagging me with a spoon.
Careful, it might like that.
Kind of not looking forward to physical therapy tomorrow. I feel like they're gonna tear my back up.
How physical are they being?
I don't know. During the consultation, they narrowed down where the problem is. And they believe that it's due to some strengthening that needs to happen in my something muscles. Joe knows the name, but I don't remember the name of it. It's like whatever muscle holds my scapula in place is weak. And it's causing my scapula to like shift outwards too much, especially on the right hand side supposedly. So that's fun. And yeah, so that's the issue, and then they're gonna try to work on strengthening that. We were done in there completely? Joe's off. Okay. So they're gonna work on helping me strengthen that spot. But they did confirm that they thought my joints went like way farther than they should. So at least they can see the hypermobility. I still need to work on getting somebody to see whether or not it's if I just have a little bit of hypermobility or if it is Ehlers-Danlos. But yeah, they're like, okay, well, try putting your ear close to your shoulder. And then she saw how far my neck and stuff can bend, and she was like, oh, you're making me in pain with how far you can stretch your neck and stuff. And then when she was working with my shoulder, she realized I had a lot of like outside rotation, and then she figured that the inner rotations and stuff wouldn't go as far. And then when she was checking it, she goes, you ever think about professional baseball? And I was like, no. She's like, are you sure? Because this goes a lot farther. And I was like, you can technically push it farther, and it'll still keep going.
But our
So,
purposes are grander than
yeah.
provoking the rabble.
Thought about strangling the shield to get it to shut up, but it definitely would like that.
To the people of the mountain.
But it was nice to at least have the validation of being like, oh yeah, no, that's huh? The shockedness of people, and she was like, oh yeah, you have your party tricks and stuff too. I was like, yep, I have a few of those.
Is it wise to allow me in as an outlander?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights, such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The remaining Clave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
Then why return?
Oh, these are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down, we need all the allies we can get.
So we have a new hub.
Oh, a fellow art lover. I need your help.
With?
I am an artist. And yet, this chair, my masterpiece, I have lost the assembly instructions.
Art doesn't come with assembly instructions.
Who are you to say what is or is not art? My works recontextualize craftsman-like furniture into aesthetic curiosity, and for this, I require the instructions! I may have thrown them away. Search the trash.
You seem like a turd muffin.
Do I like my peers? Well, I've outlived all of them.
This looks alright. What you doing?
I knew they were not in the trash. Your futile search was a metaphorical journey for meaning in a chaotic existence. No, the instructions were in my pocket when I washed my clothes.
too, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries. So I will skip over the fact that we exiled you. Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence, which is death!
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are here? Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out. But yes, death for you. Absolutely.
I'm just here to kill Vile Lictor.
Shh! His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk your own lives. You have to risk ours too.
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
I guess we're hearing you out.
It's the Outlander!
The lost relic. How did you get it back?
They brought back the relic.
It was this Outlander, my wellspring of luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
Then by tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place, Outlander. There. The people of the mountain will want to see this.
Do the honors, Wellspring.
Oh good, I thought we had to go somewhere.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand... I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
You expect?
Granted.
Amazing! We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the Council. We welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
Dude, we just met.
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Not really a joiner, but... Okay, I'm an augur now.
Then, welcome home, begrudging Vex. Wellspring. We must talk next steps.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
It intrigues me that the voice spoke of Iridium.
I hear whispers that Vile Lictor is collecting every bit of the substance he can. What he intends to do with it, only the mountain knows.
From what I've already seen of him, I'm sure it's not nice.
Yes, but if you can uncover his dire plans, I may be able to sway the Council to act against him, and help get you the command bolt you desire. Vigilance, Wellspring.
I am warmed to be back in my halls. The solder sparks and drill screams give me hope I have not had in years. But let us discuss this voice you heard when you retrieved the relic. Most curious thing.
Curious indeed.
It seemed to warn of danger. The voice mentioned Iridium and implored me to find the siren.
About Iridium, I can offer little guidance beyond rumor. But as for the second part... Some time ago, a mysterious siren appeared in the icy reaches, searching for a lost friend. Most newcomers swiftly learned to fear Vile Lictor's dark tendrils. This one seemed eager to squash them. Perhaps this wildcat is the one the sacred relic told you to find. Seek her to the far east, but
Motherfucker's playing
mind her claws.
A peekaboo, that's what it is. Peekaboo behind this too.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
And so the absence of your goal reflects an absence in the soul of humanity. Ah, maybe it's by the grill. I was making myself a little snacky snack there.
Screw you, man.
Should hydrate. That's a good idea. What you doing? Speaking of, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. While we're in a safe zone. I'll be right back.
Thanks so much, people.
I'm done for the night.
Yeah, I'm done getting fucked in the ass by the game. I've lost 70 something million. Didn't get any of the legendaries I wanted. I'm done.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
I'm waiting for her here though, so she can get this fucking chest thing.
You're stopping for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why? Is anything good happening?
I mean, we're getting through some of the fun story.
Huh? I'm also getting fucked over and over and over. Teleport to where I am.
Did you die again or something?
Huh?
Did you die while I was gone, or is it just from everything tonight?
I don't know, from the 75 million I fucking lost and not getting any other weapons and shit. Hmm. Yeah, I'd call that getting fucked over pretty good. Did you get the weapons here?
Mm-hmm. am I doing now is a good question. I'm gonna do a little bit of brain math. Not that you do math any other way, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna do a little bit of math. Good night. And figure out what I should do. So a smart thing to do would be to stop and go to bed. But I'm not always smart. So I have to be at physical therapy for, double check, pretty sure it's 1 o'clock. Yeah. I have to be at physical therapy for 1. Which means I need to be ready to leave by 12:30. Which means I have to get up the absolute latest by like 11:30 because I need to be able to shower. And it's 2 now. It's cutting it close if I want a full night's sleep. Here's the deal. I can stop now and start stream at like 4 o'clock. Or I could go for a little bit longer, and then if I need a nap when I come back from physical therapy, I can take one. I have a feeling I should probably stop now so that I don't exhaust myself, and then I'll just start stream after I come back as soon as the animals are all fed. Yeah. You officially hit 1,000,000 points. Confetti for you, Bone. You take the early stream. Yeah, because if I stop now, the likelihood of streaming early increases dramatically. And if I continue and push myself for another, at most, 2 hours, then I might feel too exhausted to do a stream super early after physical therapy. I don't know how tiring physical therapy is going to be because I only had the consultation. It's probably not going to be that bad, but my whole body has been extremely temperamental. I take the early stream and to show it off. 1 year, 2 days, 5 hours, and almost 800 hours in 1 year. Like, that's insane. 1,000,000 of fishy flake points to Bone Crusher. For physical therapy, you're likely going to be very sore. That's what I mean. So I'm probably going to be sore. And the worst part is it's working the muscle that I don't use, apparently, especially when streaming, but affects that whole area. So, I'm better off with a full night's sleep. God damn it. Alright.
Go bed.
Yeah,
Go bed.
I guess I'm going to bed.
Go home, go bed. Go
Well,
sleep.
I am home. I just feel bad because I've already taken, what, 3 days off this month, and we're only at the 13th.
Interesting, interesting. Let me see who asked. Not your body. Go to bed.
Fine. Self-care and sleeping is important. So is not feeling like I'm shorthanding everyone because I haven't streamed as much. You know how much I've streamed this month? Not enough. I haven't streamed as much.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. I heard myself through your headphones.
Yeah,
Or through your
I
speakers.
was raising the volume instead of like lowering it. I'm like, oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've only streamed 48 hours in the last 13 days, which is not enough. That should be closer to like 80. Yeah, because the 2 weeks prior, I streamed 92 hours. 88, 71, apparently 48 at the beginning of August, 72, whatever. I'm allowed to have a slow week, right? Slow 2 weeks. Fine. I will stream more tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming a lot once Wednesday hits anyway, so.
I thought the new season came out already.
Huh?
I thought the new season came out already.
I think you're trying to make a joke on streaming, but
It's Wednesday. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have a good night. You yeah, go bed. Go. God damn.
Halo makes the tiniest fool of himself. He's like, ah, fuck him out. Whoever said that is lame. Perhaps taking a long-deserved nap would be appreciable. I have slept so much in the past week. I've slept so much. Quality sleep? No. Quantity sleep? Yes. So I feel bad. But if I make it up to you guys with more streams tomorrow, I'll feel better about it. Shouldn't you be sleeping too, kitty? I'm only teasing. You don't have school tomorrow. What do you care? Who can we raid? No, I don't have classes. My sleep schedule's already fucked. I'll be fine. Lord, you wish you had 3 weeks of vacation time. You want to stay home and play games. Yeah. Wish I had endless energy. Sweet weird dreams. I'm trying to figure out who to send everybody to. I mean, I know Goldtier just started. Kevin's playing one of the Monster Hunters. Higgsley's playing Schedule 1. Thirsty Plant Art's just chatting. Zatana's playing Visage. Enya's playing No, I'm Not a Human. Rage is on Warframe. Melzy's crafting. I say Kiwi. Raven Queen is probably ending soon. Raven Queen? Sorry, did I say that name? No. I don't know who that is. You realize it's breakfast time? Okay, let's go for pizza. You want to raid Higgsley? Yeah, I haven't raided Higgsley as much as I used to, so. Yeah, like Goldhair. I don't know who the Raven Queen is. That's the one that confused me. I understood the Higgsley part. Oh. I didn't even read off Snooty's name. That's why I was confused. That's cool, because Higgsley completely understands when I need to raid and run. It's usually an ungodly hour. It's not as ungodly as it usually is. No, I said Melzy. Kind of sounds like Snooty, I guess. Alright, let's go everybody. I'll drop you off at Higgs. He's playing Schedule 1. He's streaming together with somebody. I don't know. Your headphones must have cut out. All you heard was the E at the end. Yeah, I had a feeling that's probably who. No, Melzy is a goth streamer friend of mine, and she's building a Link costume for her 3-year-old nephew. But you guys already said Higgsley, and that's great because I love Higgsley anyway. So I'm going to raid and go curl up in bed because I have physical therapy. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on longer tomorrow. I was gonna play some Fantasy Life, but I just, yeah, timing. I'll start with Fantasy Life tomorrow, try to get a bunch of it done since the Warframe updates this week, and I'm gonna be watching a lot and doing a lot of Warframe stuff. So, yeah. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Good day. Enjoy hanging with Higgsley. He's great. Bye.